Hello everybody. Welcome to Thursday. My gosh, one more day of work after this, and we'll have another weekend together. Separately. Because I will be at a graduation this weekend. I've been looking forward to this for a while, so yeah. Let's do it, shall we? I got my 5 rows of gold that I wanted on the outside edge doing the crocheted moss stitch. Now I've done one edge already. I'm doing the crab stitch edge, which leaves a lovely kind of rope-like detail around the edge. Instead of leaving this flat edge, it's going to be lumpy bumpy, a little texturized like much of this blanket is texturized. So let's do it. Let's get this puppy finished. I don't know what I'm doing after this. I did notice that Twitch does have a tag of tatting, so I have added that tag to my channel. Maybe we'll do some tatting on here. Today we are just doing the crab stitch. So I'm going left to right as I do this round. I still have the front facing me. The back is flat, the front has the texture. So I'm going in, I'm skipping a stitch, I'm going into the next stitch, pulling up a loop, I'm holding the first one over. Do we need to get closer? Let's get closer so y'all can really see this. Never mind the camera in my face cam, but this is what I'm doing. I'm skipping a stitch. You don't have to skip a stitch. I just am because I like the look of that edge on this piece. You don't have to skip a stitch. I just am. So I'm going into the stitch where I want it. I'm using my finger to hold that loop over and on the hook as I grab the yarn and pull through, then yarn over and go through 2 like you would a regular single crochet. That's all there is to it. Just kind of pull over, get into your stitch, hold it with your finger, and do the usual single crochet. That is all there is to doing this type of edging, crab stitch edging. It's also reverse single crochet. It's called so many different names. Who knows? Who knows? So I did do a little bit of advertising of my stream today to show people or let people know I am live. I am streaming. We are here. We're doing the things. We're doing the things. Maybe we'll get some to hop in. We have a mourning dove. They're feasting on the leftovers there from Duck and the chickens, with the chickens kicked out of their pen when they're scratching the ground. Scratching for them is good because it helps keep their nails file down, which is good. That's what they do. There is an empty can of cat food there. I need to go out and pick that up, but I probably should take some frozen fruit also out to the hens. I meant to do that. I did get their containers filled, which is the PVC pipe you see like here, and then there's 2 more tubes of PVC pipe underneath on the left side, because that's the two areas where the hens are. It is warm in the house. I can't imagine the heat outside. So I need to grab a bowl and take some frozen fruit out to the hens. So maybe I will just mute my microphone and go do that now and come back. I need to check their water supply too, and probably add an iced bottle to their water so their water is nice and cold. Also another way to help keep them cool, as they do not like, they will play in mud, So if you make mud, they'll play in it. But for the most part, chickens they only like to drink water. They don't like to get wet, and they don't like to swim normally. There are exceptions. So I'm just going to put my hook on hold here. The Afghan is probably going to fall off the table because a lot of it is down. Okay, we'll see if it'll stay there. I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to go get the chickens some frozen fruit, and I will be right back.
Ferric Fireheart. Lurk. Stream elements. Ferric Fireheart, enjoy your beautiful lurk.
Hello, hello. Congratulations on first and your beautiful lurk. Welcome in. Oh, went out and collected eggs and gave the hens some frozen berries. It was mostly strawberries, but there were also raspberries and blueberries in there. So we're working the reverse single crochet, or also known as crab stitch. Who knows what else they call this stitch. It's got so many different names. Just like Tunisian used to be Afghan stitch, which used to be who knows what before that. Double-ended crochet. A lot of stitches have multiple names because they just keep renaming stuff. It's just how people roll, I guess. They seem to think they're inventing the wheel. And boy, is it hot today. Woo! It is a steamy day. We are at a sunny 86. It's going to be sunny for the next week, at least the next 10 days. Partly cloudy on some days, but we're looking at possible 90s tomorrow, 90s Saturday. It's going to be a hot, steamy weekend. So I definitely will need to make sure the hens are loaded up on nice cold water and stuff daily, as well as giving them frozen treats so they don't get heat stroke. Pushed a ball of yarn off the table. The blanket is large. I cannot wait to finish. We will finish today for sure, because this is the very last round. So remember, you hold this stitch with your finger. You go in, pull up a loop. It feels backward and awkward when you first do this stitch, but once you get into doing it, it gets easier. When I get to the corner, which I'm almost there, one here, I'm at the corner, so I'm going to go in the corner stitch, the corner chain. I see it here, I can't grab it. There we go, I got it. As we turn the corner, I'm going to go ahead and put a second crab stitch in there, and then this very first stitch next to that, where I see the single crochet there, I'm putting in there. Skipping that chain, I'm going into the stitch and crab stitching there, and that's what I'm doing all the way around. So that makes that curve around the corner by putting that extra stitch in there. Normally, if I'm doing single crochets around, normally I would do like, get this untwisted, like 3 stitches around the corner, but the crab stitch takes, or reverse single crochet, however you want to call it, has a lot of space when you do this stitch, so I have a tendency to only do 2 around the corner, which, as you can see, it's laying nice and flat. It's not curling up. It's not too much, it's not too little. I think it's just right. I'm trying to get everything untwisted off my lap, because boy, it is warm today. Woo! It is a hot, steamy Thursday. I think I will prep some of that frozen fruit for my kitty sitter to take care of. And since it's going to be so hot, chickens will definitely need something icy while we are away. So today in my water, oops, that's very close. I have ginger and the slices of lime are still in there too. Very tasty drink. Normally I do lemon. Lemon and ginger is my normal. Lime and ginger is a little different. It's a little more tart. I believe that is the correct word, tart. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Yesterday was fun. It's almost as essential to put your finger on that loop and hold it as you pull through, and then when you go to pull through both loops you can release it, but it's very important to hold that in place. I've been debating on doing the outline tee, but it also brought to my attention that Frolic would like to learn more about tatting. I actually have 2 copies of this book, New Tatting, Modern Lace and Motifs Projects by Tomoko Morimoto. I have made this one here particular, and I made it into a set of earrings for myself, and I put 3 together in a motif as a necklace with a chain attached. So much fun, so many different very pretty lacy things you can do with tatting. As you can see, I paid $24.99 for this book brand new. And I paid for it twice. So I did buy the book a second time, and I didn't need to. Apparently I liked it enough, I bought it twice. So Frolic is interested in purchasing that, so that's kind of got Frolic's name on it. But I think once she gets it, and sometime through the summer, I don't know if it'll be this month or if it'll be the month of August, or maybe even September, we'll do some tatting. I look forward to doing some of that on stream. There's both needle tatting, where it's done with one of these long needles. There's actually, I think, 3 needles, maybe even 4 needles in here. There's 3 needles in here. They're different sizes. So there's a small, a medium, and a large, a thicker. They are 3 different sizes. A 7 fine, a 50, and a 30. So those are for thread. They also do make them for yarn. I did not get the ones for yarn, but you can definitely also tat yarn and create beautiful edgings that you can then attach onto whatever project. Maybe sometime I will do that. Maybe if there's an upcoming wedding or something I can prepare for. I usually gift the wedding afghan. I think I called it interlocking rings, I believe is what I call it. Yeah, interlocking wedding is what I have called it. Interlocking wedding ring afghan. That's a lot to say. It was fun to work on that project. Who knows, maybe I'll do that one. Just dropping my loops. Yarn doesn't want to pull out nicely. It's buried under part of the blanket. It's probably part of the problem. I need to write this down. Give me just a quick moment here. They do have a whole box of tatting shuttles. Nice plastic container back here. I can pull those out too. Most of them are for thread, but there are a few in there that are for yarn. If you're looking for speed, I think the needle tatting goes faster than the shuttle tatting does. I keep catching the edge of the watch. Not turning the hook right. I keep wanting to put my thumb on this flat piece, but this flat piece needs to be not angled the same as the hook. So I'm kind of trying to hold my arm down, and that's more of a challenge because I've been knitting a lot, and so I don't like to hold my arm or my wrist in that way. Sorry, I'm trying to unfold the rest of the blanket here. So we are getting closer to the third corner, and then we will work ourselves to the last corner and then figure out what it is we would like to do next. Oops. Like I said, it's not comfortable for me to hold my wrist that way, but that's how the hooks would like you to hold. Because the inside of the hook needs to face down where the V of the stitch is for it to go through smoothly. And since we're going backwards on this, it's not the most comfortable position for me anyway, to hold my wrist to do this stitch, but it's going fairly quickly enough, I think. We're getting there, we're gonna get this thing finished up. Pull some more yarn out. Get this cat hair out of the way. Definitely will get washed, and hopefully I will go through and look at it with a fine-tooth comb, make sure I've got as much cat hair out of this as possible. Luckily they are napping right now. Mia's at the back door. Abby was in the living room. Does get twisted once you do the stitch, but it's fine. Get my tatting needles out of the way. So many plans. I haven't set up my weaving loom yet. I really need to. But I don't think it's something I can set up on stream because I don't have the right setup or enough space here in my room to do that. I don't know. I want to make a double woven fabric, but it's something I'll need to concentrate on. It's been a long time since I've done that. Okay, into the chain space once, and I'm gonna kind of turn it a little to do the second one, and then into this stitch here. And now we're clear to go down the side. We got that corner done. So I'm going to pull this edge up. Gosh, this blanket is big. Not quite as big as the temperature blanket from last year. I still need to finish that up. Decide if I'm going to continue with it or not. Yeah, I need to decide that. Whew, fans are on. I'm thinking turning the speed up on it a little bit. Circulate that air a little bit more. I probably need to water my pepper plants out front. There you go. Bring out more. The other things I got going on is making more hats for the Thursday group. I have a pile of scarves, a tote with several scarves in it, but I need to make hats to go with those. And there is no really quick way to make hats. I could usually get about 2 hats done a day if I do absolutely nothing else. But you know me, I gotta do all the other things. Housework and yard work and all of that lovely stuffs. Hens have disappeared on us. Kinda sorta. I see one, but it's over by nesting box right there.
Finish moving things around here.
Woohoo! I hear you there. I need to, yeah. I need to clear out my room so I can set up my weaving loom. Just talking about that as I want to make a double fabric. I want to practice on my little loom so when I go to do it on the big loom with hand spun yarn, I'm not screwing anything up. So I want to refresh my memory on doing that. So what it is you have your loom, so you're going across the top, curving around and going across the bottom, and then back and forth, up and down. But you got to figure out all your heddle work. So it'll take 2 heddles and probably 2 pickup sticks. It will take that much work. I think I had a video in waiting for that. Okay, where do I find that on my phone? I think I put it on my watch later list. Let's see if I can find it now. So many things I want to do, you know, the list just goes on and on. Oops. Maybe it wasn't watched later. Maybe I made it as a favorite? That could be it. YouTube really saves every video you click like on. Oh my goodness, it'll take forever to find it. Oh, maybe if I go here and do that. Yes. Right here. So this is what I want to do. You can open up on one side, but the other side would be closed. So you can, you know, go across one fabric and also weave the fabric underneath. So I want to try this on my 10-inch loom first, but being 10-inch, there's about 1 inch of take-in, so it's actually 9-inch. But by the time you go all the way around, you can make an 18-inch wide piece of fabric. So I want to try that on that loom, the little loom, before I start spinning yarn to do it on my 32-inch loom. So the 32-inch loom would make actually a 62, 60. 32, you've got 1 inch of take-in, so 30, 31, yeah, so it'd be a 62-inch wide piece of fabric for however long you want to make it. You're only limited by the width of the equipment you're using, and the width would be your weft. So your warp is what you thread first, going from one end to the other for however long you want your piece, and then, you know, warp is back and forth from your width. And this is the corner we started in, so I'm almost done. Look, Cicalia decided to do the crab stitch all the way around. The reverse single crochet, whatever, it's got so many names, who knows. I did the 5 rows, just like I did when I joined the strips together. So I did that all the way around 5 times first, and then I took your advice and went with the crab stitch for the very edge instead of doing the picots. So this could be for a guy or a girl, but I highly doubt a guy would like this because there is a bit of pink. All but one strip has at least one section of pink on it. That's just how the dice rolled. It chose red more often than it chose pink. And gray was selected a few times. There's this one here that had blue and pink, but again, mostly reds. Red on both ends with that little bit of gray. I'll lay this out and take a big overall picture as I am finishing up. I'll lay it down on my queen size bed so y'all can see it laid out, and I will also grab a tape measure and take a measurement. That was a hair. For a moment there, it felt like a bug. I wasn't freaking out, I just had to see what it was. Nope, no bug. No bugs! I was just out at the chicken area, so you never know. There are bugs everywhere. That one. And we started with this one. How do I want to do this? I think I will cut the yarn here and pull this loop out. Grab a tapestry needle here. Get the tail fit on. I want to create that loop. Go through here. That wasn't the ideal spot, but come on. My fingers must be, I don't know. Can't pull it that way either. Grab the bigger tapestry needle. Wanted to still create that little loop effect around the corner. Kind of like how this one is. Make it look a little more natural. Then I can weave this tail in the rest of the way. Just gonna go down through the edging on the back side. That way, if it decides it wants to pop out, it will be on the back side. You know, yarns have a tendency to loosen up once they age a bit. Who knows how many times this will get washed? I don't know. back. Let it disappear. There we go. We're done. We're done. It only took an hour, y'all. We still got 4 more hours to stream. What are we gonna do with ourselves now? Oh, forget the tartness that the ginger brings out in the lime. Woo! All right. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna go lay this out on the bed and get a picture of it so you guys can all see. Also share that picture in Discord. I still have a bit of that yarn to take care of, so I will be back in just a moment. One thing I really love about this blanket is the randomness of the colors. Check that out, all laid out. Like I said, there's pink, pink, pink. There's hot pink there. That strip doesn't have pink. And this strip here doesn't have pink. Oh yeah, it does the very end. Never mind. That strip's the only strip that doesn't have pink. Yeah. I like the randomness of it. It's pretty neat. Some thin stripes, some really thicker stripes. I think that it turned out pretty nice. Now what do we do? The only other things I have going on is last year's temperature blanket. And then there is the guess you'd call it a log cabin blanket that I am knitting with leftover sock yarns. Otherwise, what I'm doing now is just spelling up the rest of this golden colorway because we finished that project. I can put this hook away. So I guess I will need to change the stream title for what's next. Either that or we can start another hat, either knit or crochet, or I can use the sock yarn sitting here and make a pair of socks. This was the sock yarn I had out for round 6 of Sock Madness. No, yeah. Round 5 going into round 6. I kind of took myself out of it. I didn't give round 5 much effort because I hated the pair of socks. And I knew I would be wasting yarn by frogging them out and redoing them, so I didn't want to waste the yarn doing all of that, so because it'd be cut in too many small pieces, too many sections. I didn't want to cut the yarn because it was both cuff down and toe up. I think ball winder would have been faster, but both my ball winders are in the other room. Other option I could do is I could go ahead and start the knit along that Atomic Stacy started, which is the outline tee here. Here. You can get started on that. I think if I make it, I'm not going to do the drop stitches with this extra detail on that. And I think that makes it look pretty scrappy. Maybe scrappy is not the right word. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the drop stitch look unless you're looking to do something with it. You know what I mean? Like weave a ribbon through it or something like that perhaps, but it also has the drop stitches, 2 of them down the back as well as the front, as well as around the sleeves. This is also done bottom up. It's like a crop top, so it's meant to be a layering piece. And I think it has like 4 to 6 inches of ease. So I will be going down sizes to make it. Hi, Miss Abby. We're balling yarn. Yeah, see? We're just balling up yarn, babes. That's what we're doing, sweet pea. We're balling our leftover, and there's a knot. Yep, it's a tied off knot. A factory knot. Don't trust them. No. She's tapping on my leg like she's contemplating jumping up here, and I don't want her to right now. We'll make a more secure knot for now. We'll end up doing something different with it when we work with this yarn again sometime. When that will be, I don't know. I've been wanting to do a knit blanket that is done in squares, but each square is 2 colors going from corner to corner. I don't know if I have that in my Knit Companion program here or not. Okay, here of course. Meow! Hi, meow meow. Abby, stop please. You're distracting me. Gotta wait for it to reload. Abby made me hit the settings button. Stop. You're fine, baby. You're fine. Oh, God, look, all the projects in here. Some of them I've done, most of them I have not done. That one I did. I don't plan to do it again, but there we go. We'll delete it for now. It's still in my Ravelry account, however. The other thing I still want to do is the Alna sweater. It's done side to side. Heavy. This one. Autumn leaves. See, it's knit corner to corner, but some are two colors. I want to do something like that, but not a leaf pattern. So I want to come up with a design, or you know, a quilt design that's already out. I wish I could hit back key instead of having to start over. It'll take me back to the top of the list. This is just all the patterns I have in my knit companion. Still haven't done the Unicornucopia. I want to do the Ardith Afghan as well. So many things. So see, there's just so many, so many things. Bloom in the Moods in here. So many things. Mosaic Diamonds, I've done 2 of those. They were Christmas gifts last year. There's a gift bag I want to do. Oh, maybe we should do a golden gift bag. This gold color. Beekeeper quilt I've already done. I used that on my hammock. Harley sweater, that's one of my favorite sweaters to wear. That was fun to do. Okay. Ow! I don't know if that one will come up right or not. Oh, that's the that's that book. Lap throws for the family, corner to corner animals. There's the back cover. The Sweet Dreams would be cool to do. I love the sheep rug, but I wouldn't want it as a rug. I think it'd be fun to make this the snowman one. I still want to build a snowman. I have 3 sizes of balls, like kickball, whatever balls. One is like a, what do they call it? Body ball, I think they call it. It's like an exercise ball. It's very large. I want to use that for the bottom ball. Air it up and then crochet around it. and then crochet around a medium-sized ball, and then crochet around a smaller ball and build a snowman out of it. So sew them together. Make a scarf and a hat. Figure out what I want to do for the arms. Maybe crocheted over wire or something to go in and around. I don't know, I have to figure out something. Maybe even use a couple of sticks, but crochet around the base of it so it would stay on. Crochet around them. I don't know. So it'd be like a crocheted life-size snowman. It's quite the project. I keep buying all the white yarn I can find. I've bought all the stores locally out of white yarn. I hope nobody else in town needed white, because, you know, I need it to build a snowman. But maybe I should just be a little more reasonable and do like this corner to corner blanket and just hang it out front like it's a flag. Make that my snowman, because we never get enough snow here to actually build a snowman. And when we do, it's usually gone the next day or two. Snow doesn't stay around here very often or very long to build snowmen or to make snow angels or anything like that. Abby's kind of pushing her way around me here. So what are your thoughts? I don't know if this golden color would be enough for a background for the snowman. I definitely have enough black and white. To be this page here. Let's look at the materials list here. Red Heart Super Saver. Ow, ow, ow! That's why I didn't want you up here. I'm doing stuff now. Ugh. Thank you for the nails in my leg. Thank you for making me out your pin cushion. Thank you. That hurts. These cats. Let's see. So it's a worsted yarn. It says 198. Which means we'll need to do some math. I can't use a calculator on the phone and the phone at the same time. So it's 198 yards. So 3 skeins of that color, so times 3. So that's 594 yards. I don't know if what I have left here is not 594 yards. It was a full pound, but I've used it for the blanket I just finished. Kind of talking myself through this now. Talking myself through what's next. So many things on my list that I just don't know where to go, what to do. But I guess it should be something I can take on the go for this weekend. Here's a snack, Abby. Oh gosh. I know, she just wants my attention, but she wants it at the most inconvenient times when I'm busy doing something else. She's batting it around like it's a toy. Cats. Kids, kids, kids. Those kids. It's not like she's new to this. Alright. So it would need to be 21 ounces. I have just under 6. Almost 6. 5.96. Sorry about the glare, the light. There we go, 5.96. Not enough. And I don't have another one of those. Although I do have more pounders up there. There is a red. I could do the red background. How would a red background look on that? I'd have to do the earmuffs a different color. Maybe yellow. We could just work on this. I don't know, figuring the things out. So it's coming out very wonky. Very wonky. This bag I have 3 skeins of this bulky yarn to make hat and scarf out of. There's that. Ay, 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 oh. My goodness, I am tired. Why am I so tired today? Okay. What size is this? 7. Where's our little grabby? Here it is. And that came out of this sampler set. That's a Caspian, it's wood. This one here. This needle here is the reflection set, which is stainless steel. So let's see. Inch 8. I don't have a 16-inch 10. Need a 9. Calls for an 8 and a 10. I believe that one's a 9. Yeah, that's a 9. So, go to this set. Get the 16-inch cable. Just that one. Here we'll need that. And we'll find 10s here. do it that way instead of using that. Bum, bum, bum. We'll just change the needle when we need to change the needle, right? The first thing I'm going to need to do is make this big end small. And this big end small. Small end is going to go onto the cable. I believe we start with the 8s first. And to make sure they're on good and they don't come untwisted, let's use the key. Pokey in there. Poke this key also through. I'm going to use the gripper and do a quick little oink to tighten and oink to tighten. That way they're not going to come untwisted or come off the cable as I'm working with it. And this is a swivel cable, so the cables do swivel around. Okay, brim we want to cast on. And place a marker. So we'll get this cast on. We'll grab a marker. Let's grab one we'll be able to see better. Let's do the red one. It's kind of a teal, purple teal color. Let's put it in a yarn bowl. So this is a ball. It's going to roll around. We'll put it in the bowl and we'll let it roll around in the bowl. So cast on, I'm going to hold tail end in my hand. I'm going to cross my needles with the working needle behind. Yarn behind, go up over the first one, up over the second, go through, down around, and place it on the other needle. Untwist my needle from the yarn and do the same, round and round. Twist under, off, go back around to untwist it with the yarn. So this is casting on 2 stitches at a time. So we have 2, 4, 6 already. There's 7 and 8. 10. 12. 2 more is 14. 2 more is 16. 18. There's 19, 20. 22. 24. 26. 28. 30. 32. 34. 36. 38. 40. 42. Try to get it untwisted there. 44. 46. 48. I think 48 would be enough for child size. Maybe 56 would be better. I'm going with 56. I put the tail yarn over into the back, put my marker on, and go ahead and begin the knit 1, purl 1 ribbing. I'm going to weave tail around as I go. you want to follow along, this is called the Worcester hat. It's the pattern I'm going to be doing. Let's go to Stream Elements here. Login, Twitch. Let's get things set here. Go to a chat bot. Timers. We want to turn that one off. To go to chat commands, custom command, pattern. We need to change the link to that. Click save. So now if you do exclamation point pattern, it will give you a direct link to Ravelry where the free pattern for this hat can be found. It's done with bulky weight yarn, which is what I am using. I didn't cast on as many stitches because I want it to be a child size and not an adult size. So it'll fit an 18-inch head as the circular needle is 18 inches, so it will fit to that. How I figured out how to do less stitches is the cast on need to be divisible by 4. That is described in the pattern. So as long as you cast on a divisible number by 4, it should work. This is my way of getting around gauge. Instead of doing a gauge swatch. Almost 3 o'clock already. Wow, hubby's gonna be home here shortly. Tomorrow's stream will be shorter, or I might start earlier. So about this time tomorrow I will be ending stream because we are set to travel. how do I have an extra stitch? I did something wrong. Let's look this over. Because we cast on by twos, I did something wrong somewhere. Probably when I set it down and picked it back up. Yeah, I have two knit stitches right here. Not helpful. Uh-oh. Means I'm tinking.
KBfibers. Tink. Stream elements. KB has made a mistake in his tink count tink.
Okay, that's obviously not working. That's supposed to be a counter. Getting started is always the hardest, isn't it? And there's supposed to be a purl knot in it. Hubby will be home here shortly. There you go. That first round is always the hardest. Okay, I need to change my stream title. Okay, there we go. Doing all the things. It's very quiet. I feel like I've been pretty talkative. It's just pretty quiet in here. That's okay. We're listening to the chill station of Pretzel Rocks. switch to those eventually. Cheers, everybody. The chickens apparently are in hiding today. I could say that, and here comes one. I'm going to do this for 2 inches or 5 centimeters, then we'll change to the larger needles and do the setup row for the body. Oh, there's the beep of hubby's truck. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Hubby is home. Hubby in the building. Hubby in the house. Whoop, whoop, we got the hubby in the house. Do this ribbing for 2 inches. A couple more times around. And we'll switch our needle tips. I feel like I could almost respin this yarn. Feels like it's very loosely spun. How's your day?
Long. I ended up making 3 bonds today because the welders couldn't get one weld done. It took them as long as the section, which was 2 people, cut a rail, drilled bars, put bars on, drove around, and had time to put bars on what the welders were cutting, and the time it took the welders to cut the rail. They were having issues.
Sounds like it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow! My goodness. Really? Somebody need a chill pill? Miss Abby Abby? I know Papa's home. I just talked to him. Are you jealous I talked to Papa? Is that it? Such a jealous kitty. Such a jealous kitty. Mama can't talk to nobody. Okay, come in. Come say hi? Yeah? There you go. That's better. No nails. There's the Abby tail. Here's the Abby we know and love. Mr. Kitty. Little ear scratches. Those ear scratches. Yeah. The bug in you? So we need to clean your ear. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, we need to clean your ears. Alright. I'm gonna do that eventually. We should do that today, huh? We're working over a kitty. You gonna lie down? You gonna lay down? Lay down. There we go, that's better. Ay, ay, ay. It's all of the things with this kitty. It's all of the things. My goodness. I'm just gonna move the camera instead of stretching my arms out, making them hurt. This is the usual off-stream position that Abber's here in the lamp. Little Miss Tortitude. You can sit. I don't want your butt in the air. One more time around after this round is done. And we'll switch our needle tips. And we'll do the setup round for the body of the hat. And I will need to locate my size 10 DPNs for the top decreasing of this hat. Bum 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 bum. Tomorrow will be a much shorter stream as we will be going to the graduation this weekend. So I will need to get things ready to go this evening. You want down here? Do what you want? Right here? Oh, you got some snakies down there. Alright. Now you can get more comfy. Almost time to switch tips. Oh, and our mail person is here. This time in the usual mail truck rather than the van they've been coming in lately. Okay, back to the beginning. Got 2 inches. It's time to switch our tips. Grab my key, poke it through the holes, and grab my rubber gripper. I'm going to loosen them up. Blink and blink. Can take these off. Back in the case while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Now I need the larger ones. Blink. So that one is on. This one. Wink. Now these are a tad bit longer because I had to go from the large size down to a small. Don't have the large cables, so I might end up needing to do a little extra fancy work on the sides, so you'll see the end of the needle is probably poking out of the yarn in more of a triangular shape. That's fine, it still works fine. Let's read the setup row. Slip, purl 3, this is like the worst yarn ever. Purl 3, slip, purl 3. Put the length of these needle tips. The 16-inch almost does not work with this. It's a tight squeeze. Might be easier just to go to DPNs. If I have DPNs long enough. Let's take a look. That's a 10.5. Those are 6s. Those are 3s. Those are, I don't know, 3s. Looks like I got everything but. Got mines. I have 10.5s, but I don't have 10s. 8, 7. Millimeter. I have 2. Two is not enough, but 2 might do half of the stitches. Weird, I wonder where the rest of those went. Here. They went here. Oops, we knocked Pink Panther on the way. I knew I had a set of 10 somewhere. I just had to find them. Found them. They've been located. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna slip 1, purl 3. Okay, it's all the way around. Okay. Cable 1 over 1 left. To knit that, not purl it. Something wonky going with the yarn here, I don't know. Knit two together. Why are we, I don't understand why we are decreasing. Look at the chart, we're not decreasing. Over 1 cable. Third needle. And over 1 to the left. And that 2. 1 over 1 left. That 2. 1 over 1 left. bum, 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 bum. Pearl, slip, pearl, pearl. Going somewhere? Sound like you're going somewhere.
Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment. Hi, doctor.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sorry. So you were trapped.
Yeah, I had people in front of me and behind me at locked one. Couldn't get around.
Oh, mail is here also. If you want me to grab it, I can go grab it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Slip. Pearl 1, slip 1, pearl 2. Pearl 1, slip 1. I didn't know why you didn't book both of our appointments, but whatever. Usually we do our eye appointments at the same time. Apparently not. Pearl slip. Purple. Hi, Miss Mia. How are you, little baby kitten? How are you? Do you have a good nap? Is it a good nap? There you go, good girl. Do you have a good nappy nap? You got still sleepy eyes. Yeah, you got sleepy in your eyes. Oh, good girl. Thanks. Chewy. This is the one I was concerned about. Crochet. Dear Crochet exclamation point subscriber, after producing Crochet Magazine for many years, we are writing to inform you that we are ceasing publication. Try as we might, we unfortunately have been unable to find enough loyal readers like yourself to continue publishing Crochet exclamation point. Yeah, that's the one I was subscribed to until 2029, right?
2028, I thought.
Is it? I don't know. They're gonna refer my subscription over to Crochet World, so I'll have Crochet World forever, because I've already have Crochet World.
For forever, yeah.
Love you. I will have to check my subscription on that. I knew that was coming. Oh, Miss Mia. Yes, we knew that was coming. We did. Tiki got a hold of something. They're all running. Don't know why. We already collected eggs. Collected 6 eggs. That doesn't mean they haven't laid more, but I've already collected 6. Huh. Yes. Yeah. Maybe they're excited they heard the door. It looks like my flower pot out front has fallen over. So that's the cable. This is the pearl slip. Pearl, pearl slip. Pearl. I've been petting you, Miss Mia. I'm petting you. Yes, I've been petting you, sweet pea. Everybody's quiet today. How come we're so quiet on this Thirsty Thursday? We're gonna use DPNs on this hat. Is this back? I think this is back to the beginning. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. bum, bum.
Vendiv is a lover. Hi.
Hi, Vendi. Hello, hello. How is your day going? Happy Thursday? At least that is what it is here. Ugh. I am trying to do a bulky cabled hat with a little bit of struggling. Moving one stitch to the left. That one there. That's is getting in the way. That is getting in the way. I'll move the things that are getting in the way.
Vendiv is a lover. Good. I'm crocheting soft toy for my daughter.
Oh,
What are you knitting?
nice. I just said it's a bulky weight hat with cables. It's a bulky weight yarn and I'm knitting cables into a hat. But there's really no good way to say that, is there? If you do exclamation point pattern, that you can find a link to the pattern
Vendiv is a
there.
lover. It's look nice.
Yeah, it's kind of a pink teal yarn. Very bulky yarn, so it'll be a very thick hat. I'm making it child size. Purl, purl, slip, purl. I've switched to DPNs because the 16-inch size 10 cable needle I have, the tips are too long, and so I can barely get the tips to meet up. The only other way to do this is put a longer cable on here and do more of a magic loop style. I figured it was just as easy to grab DPNs at that point, instead of trying to change out the cable. So I am whacking everything on the table with the DPN points. So fun, right? How fun is that? I have 2 more balls of this yarn to make a scarf as well to go with this hat. Purl, purl, slip, purl. Purl. Slip, purl. I should be hearing from the mill here pretty soon about the fiber I turned in to have made into roving. So we have knit, knit, and then cable to the left, 1 over 1. So it is a 4-stitch repeat. Knit, knit. Over 1 left.
Vendiv is a lover. I made a few hats in winter too, but in Czech is horrible winter, so I can't use them. I love to make soft toys and crochet food.
Well, there you go. I love crocheted food. I made a whole bunch this past year. I do have pictures, as most of them have already been gifted away. Or purchased.
Vendiv is a logo. Sorry, what was you asking? My English isn't so well.
I was going to show you the crochet food that I have made last year. I have a picture here somewhere.
Vendiv is a logo. Oh, okay.
We're into the month of June now, so that also means that I'm gonna have a new nephew pretty soon. This month, his due date is this month. Okay, almost there. That's not all of it, but that's the majority of it. So there's a hamburger, a hot dog, slice of pizza, bottle of water, there's a bag of chips, and a container of french fries. I love the little seeds on top of the burger, and we made it a bacon cheeseburger. So there's lettuce, tomato, cheese, bacon. The top of the bun has mayo. There's a slab of ketchup in there. The hot dog just has mustard and pickle. That was fun.
Vendiv is a logo.
Here we have a plate that has pancakes, toast with jam on it, and some bacon. I know I have more. I know there is more. Farther up, we have a cup of hot chocolate. There's a pumpkin. We have a pumpkin pie. We did a turkey. There's his butt, so the feathers for his butt, and there's his face. So that's for over a hot cup. Then we did a squirrel. I want to do more fruits and vegetables. So I love to have a basket of crocheted fruit and vegetables in it. You know, carrots and celery and stuff. Farther up here. Here's our little cup of hot chocolate
Vendiv is a logo.
with
That's a lot of work. I like them.
yeah, aren't they cute?
Do you have Instagram?
I do have Instagram, yes. Also KBfibers and Instagram. Although I don't think I post everything in Instagram. Oops. This is the recent dog that has visited us yesterday. Recently made a pink panther. He's only 4¼ inches tall. My mom sent me a picture of it, and that's what she wanted. So that will be going to her this weekend as we go do our visiting. For Christmas this last year, I made frisbees. So these are crocheted frisbees, all kinds of colors.
Perfect. Can I follow you?
Most certainly. I've got woven. I used to do the Misfit Market. I don't do that anymore. It's food delivery service every month. The socks, some crocheted frogs. There's my kitty. Last year I made all of the all of the tops for an advent calendar, so they had the numbers on them, along with spinning. That was month of July last year. Yeah, just all kinds of things. My husband and I played frisbee golf, but
Can you write your IG name in chat or show me closer to camera, please? Vendiv is a lover. Your asterisk.
it's the same as here, KBfibers. I'm KBfibers everywhere, right there. If the camera will focus on my finger.
Vendiv is a lover. Oh, okay. Thanks.
There you go, focused. Yeah, you'll see the cats here all the time. I did the Christmas balls from Arnie and Carlos the last couple of years. There's some of the food. There's the plate with the silverware. I did fork, spoon, and knife. Yeah, just a lot of this, that, and the other. I haven't posted much recently. This is my last post
Welcome to
there.
KBfibers.
It's been a while
I
since
hope
I
you enjoy this
posted
video.
an Instagram. I should do that more often. I'm here more often and in Discord more often than anything else. Between here and Discord, that's usually where I'm at. So we're doing the cable. Bum, 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 bum. This does not have a very good tip on it. This needle is very, very blunt. I feel like I need to put it in the pencil sharpener and get a pointier tip. Okay, last needle for the round.
Vendiv is a lover. I like the blanket on your IG.
Thank you. I'm in Discord more often than anything else. It just can't be everywhere anymore. It's just too much work to be everywhere. I don't have that kind of time. There we go. Back to the marker. That means this row is the purl row, because we just did the knit round. So we're gonna purl 3, knit 1. No, slip 1. Purl, slip. Go. Purl 3. Mia's getting a window trying to go around the curtain. Oh, silly kitty.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
Hey, hey, how are you? We are doing a bulky weight hat, but I was having issue with my 16-inch
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
size 10. I could barely get the tips together because they're so long that the 16-inch just doesn't work, and so that my only other option is to go with a longer cable or just use DPNs. So I'm just gonna use the DPNs. Purl 3 slip.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. I just made affiliate.
You just made affiliate! Yay! Congratulations. Okay, this next round is going to be a little strange. At 3, and then we're going to cable.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Don't know if I'll get to stream tonight. Have to deliver the blanket, but if I have enough energy I will for a bit.
Nice.
At Sarcastic yarn hoarder, congratulations.
Definitely. Definitely. See, anybody can stream if they want to. Okay, now I need to cable this with the first stitch on that. So I'm gonna knit
Sarcastic
that.
yarn hoarder. And I got my new ID with my name back on it.
New ID. Okay. I don't know anything about that.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Driver's license, SSN card,
Oh.
work badge.
Oh, okay. I see. I take it all got changed.
Without the X's name on it.
Yay. Oh, your social security number shouldn't have your ex's name on it anyway. That's for just you. You shouldn't need a new card for that. Other than maybe the name change.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Changed back to my maiden name.
Ah, there you go. That means it would change. Same number, just name change. And knit off that one and swap it out with that one. And now that gets knit for this round, and we purl the other 3 and then slip. I don't know where my 16-inch size 10 straight needle, or not straight, circular needle went to. Fixed circular. So we're basically back to the setup row. Here it was slip 1 and knit, or purl 3. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Now we need to slip that, knit that, just swap them, the cable needle back on. Beginning of end around marker back on. Cable.
Vendiv is a lover. XD my kittens star meow meow on your cat.
What, Mia? Are you stuck? Good girl. Good girl. It's sunny in the window, huh? That's why I got the curtain there. Yeah, so it doesn't get so warm in here.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Kitty kitty.
Yeah, that's Miss Mia. M-E-A-H. Mia. Yep, she's a tuxedo
Sarcastic
kitty.
yarn hoarder. With her little white socks.
Yes. Her little white socks. I call that one Mia. Oh, she's resumed position. She'll probably take a nap now that she's up there. That is her nappy place. One of several nappy places.
Vendiv is a lover. I have 5 cats at home. They are crazy sometimes.
Yes, they get that way. That's why I refuse to have 5. 2 is plenty. And cats really would rather be by themselves. My 2 will tolerate each other to a certain point. And that's as far as it goes. It's a toleration. They will tolerate each other. Abby gets jealous when she sees me petting Mia.
Sometimes mine get in a cuddle puddle though.
Aw, that's so cute. Mine don't do that very often. Pearl. Split pearl.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Has to be really cold.
Yup. Even then, mine won't. It stays warm enough in the house that they don't feel that they need cuddle puddles. They are not cuddlers. Okay, so I work those 8 rounds. It says 4 times.
sarcastic yarn border. Off to deliver the blanket.
Alright, have a great day. See you again soon. Yeah, that blanket, it's been a while. That was a crochet along with Mikey from the Crochet Crowd. That's where that blanket came from. I wasn't sure which blanket you're talking about. I don't remember which ones I posted. It's been a while since I've really posted a whole lot of anything on Instagram. I've been horrible at posting things.
Exotic Kitty 3. Hello, KB.
Good
I just
morning.
sat outside with the cats ready to crochet.
Yay. It is too hot to sit outside here. We are at 89 degrees. I think. That is what one thermostat says. 88. Sorry. 88. It's a hot, sunny
Exotic
88.
Kitty 3. Nice yarn, yeah, it's 24C highest today, friendly. But I'm in the shade.
So let's see. It's 31C if you go by yours. It's hot. 12 overnight, 31 through the day. If you go by Celsius.
Exotic Kitty 3. Oh yeah, you're 6 points higher. Exotic Kitty 3.
Yeah, it's hot.
Your asterisk.
Right. Okay, back to the beginning. I am working on a bulky hat, and I have enough of this yarn to also do a matching scarf. This was originally done as a crocheted scarf, but I felt it was too thick and bulky, as the person that made it put 3 strands of the bulky together for the scarf, and I thought bulky is thick enough. It does not need to be triple thick.
Oh.
So somebody else had made it and had given it to me to give as a donation,
XD haha.
but I felt triple thick was way too thick for this area. So I have frogged it out, and now I am reworking it into a hat and scarf set, because there's more than enough of this yarn to make a hat and a scarf. There's no sense on doing triple thick bulky yarn
Cloud 77.
for just a hat.
Pillar.
Pillar! Congratulations, you won
Pillar,
yesterday.
77, enjoy your beautiful lure.
I hope you saw that.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah.
We need to have some chat. You beautiful person, you. I need to send you something.
Pillar of Cloud 77. Yeah.
I knew you'd be excited. So I finished the blanket. It took the first hour of stream to finish the blanket. Then I laid it out on our queen size bed and took a picture of it so y'all could see it. I wound up doing same number of rows around the edge with the gold color as I did in between each strip, and then I did a reverse single crochet for the edging. I did a reverse single crochet there, crab stitch for the edging.
Pillar of Cloud 77. I have a blanket kit I'm working on that has Rev SC. I'm struggling with it. Is there a trick to it?
There is a little bit of a trick to it. Let me grab this. And I'll grab this bright pink and I'll show you with that. Grab a hook here. I think that hook is too little. Let's go with this hook. I'm just gonna grab anywhere. So I'm gonna put a slip knot on the hook. And with the crab stitch, it's like doing left-handed crochet. You're going left to right. So let me zoom in here. We'll get in really close and personal. I'm going to go ahead and just do a single crochet in the corner to get it started. So what you do, hold it with your finger. Hold that loop with your finger. You go into your spot, draw up your loop. So when you have your 2 loops, you can let go, pull through those 2. Then I usually go into the next spot. The trick is to hold this loop. Go in, grab from underneath, pull it through and through. In, grab, pull through and through. The trick is to hold the loop on your hook as you go in your space, because you're holding it off to the right as you work between that loop and your work. So you're kind of working around that loop.
You make it look easy. Holding that loop will be helpful.
It is very helpful. You're welcome. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'll help in any way that I can. Sometimes visual works good. Sometimes you just need to see it in person. And that's part of the joy of having Twitch here, is you can do both. Oops. Camera's a little too close now for this hat. Let's back it off a little bit. There we go. Now we're going to cable, so I'm going to knit the second stitch in the back because we want to keep it behind of this front stitch because we're going to the left. Everything is twisting towards the left. This one here. Back. Knit it. Knit the next 2. Go behind this one, knit the second one, then knit the first one. Take them both off. Knit the next 2. And then next needle. So just a reminder, tomorrow's stream will end at 3 p.m. Eastern time because I will be heading to a graduation. And hubby and I don't want to drive in the dark if we can help it, so
Hi KB, how's it
we're
going?
gonna go. Lullaby, hello, hello. It's going pretty well. We finished a blanket and now we're working on a bulky weight hat. So, and then we'll finish, as soon as we finish this hat, I'm thinking I'll use the same stitch pattern to do the scarf.
Lullaby Melodia. Looks cozy.
It is. It'll be very warm and cozy.
Stream elements. Welcome to
Purl,
KBfibers.
purl, slip,
I
purl.
hope you enjoy the stream.
Purl, purl. Slip, purl. Purl, purl. Slip, purl. So I finished, I don't know if you saw Lullaby, I finished the blanket we were working on yesterday. Here it is. I laid it out. I finished it during the first hour of stream. It took an hour to do the crab stitch all the way around. I still have it here. It's very, very large. I don't know what's going on with my screen there. Weird. Why would it do? What is going on? That was weird. But there we go. We got the crab stitch around the bottom there. All done. All done. It needs a bath now.
Nice. Finishing projects is always good.
Yay, right?
Got it, kitty free. Connection or wiggle cables in again. Lullaby Melodia. Has.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Since you're in ads, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, so I will be right back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Are you back? Are the ads done? I tried to go as quick as I could. Sometimes when you gotta go, you just gotta go.
Lullaby Melodia.
Nature calls.
WB.
Thank you. Welcome back too. Alright. We're purling and slipping stitches.
Lullaby Melodia. That's a pretty stitch pattern for a hat.
Thank you. If you do exclamation point pattern, it will give you a link to the free pattern. It's found in Ravelry. They don't always do Ravelry, but I will do free patterns in Ravelry. I will not give Ravelry any of my money. I don't pay for anything in there. If there's another way, I will contact the designer and ask, do you have a website or another way I could pay for this pattern and not through Ravelry. So that is what I do. It's called
https://www.ravelry.com/pattern/library/Worcester-hat.
Yep, it's called a Worcester hat.
Exotic Kitty 3.
It's for bulky
I
weight.
forgot the reason why. Exotic Kitty 3. You did that.
Because they kicked me out at one point just because of a group. Someone invited me to their group. I had no idea what the group was about or anything. I joined the group. I didn't participate in anything in the group. I didn't even look at the group. And I got kicked out for just being in that group. I sent them letters and letters and letters and emails and stuff and say, hey, I don't understand why I'm being kicked out. I didn't do anything wrong. I guess I got kicked out just by association. This is back when
Maybe it was an accidental invite.
I don't know. I don't know. It was a political group. And you know me, I don't get into politics. I just don't. Politics is not my
They
thing.
kicked out anyone was showing any support for Trump.
Exactly. I don't know. I don't care who is president as long as they're doing a good job. I don't care. I thought President Trump did a fine job as he was president. Everybody fought with him tooth and nail to get anything done. It's surprising he got anything done at all. That's so stupid. Can't we just get along and get shit done? I mean, seriously. It's dumb. And the same thing is happening. I don't know. I don't understand the decisions Biden is making. I don't think he's making a very good president. He's making it harder on lots of people, especially if you're, I hate to say class, but medium to lower class. You're based on your income, which I think is dumb, but you know, we all should be made to survive and be successful in this country, and that apparently is not a thing. But I think, I don't know. That's all I gotta say about that. But I got kicked out. So they did let me come back in.
Lullaby Melodia.
And
I didn't like what Ravelry did. I'm from the UK, so don't know too much about us politics.
yeah, US politics. I can understand. But the whole situation was stupid. I mean, you can't get mad at somebody because of something they support. I mean, I don't support abortion. Does that mean y'all gonna hate me and leave because I don't support abortion. I think abortion is wrong. That's just my personal opinion. It's just your personal opinion. We should be able to have discussions without anybody getting upset or mad. I understand the opposing opinion, but I think a life is a life. That's just, my personal feelings.
Well, if I'm Olivia, I totally agree with you there.
Yeah. We should be able to have open discussions, but I mean, I support Biden because he is president of the United States, but just because I support him doesn't mean I agree with everything he does, because that I do not. That I do not. I believe Trump was, or is, a very good businessman. Should business people be in politics? I don't know. I'm not there. I don't personally know. And I really don't care to be there to know. Like I said, I'm not into politics. I have my beliefs. Just like other people have their beliefs. But I'm just here to do the knit and crochet, and this is what I'm passionate about. I'm not passionate about politics.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yup, ITK, we can have our own opinions, but I guess I personally don't talk about cause it's tiring for me LMAO in person. RN, it's fine listen, but yeah, I just wouldn't go deep into convo, I guess.
Right. Exactly. And we shouldn't need to. There's so many other things we could talk about. Funny things our animals are always doing. There are other things. I'm thinking about weaving some cotton towels. And I don't know, is 18 inches wide enough for a towel? Or if I do a woven towel, what if I were to add knit along the edges to make it wider? It's going to be very dry and hot this weekend. Looking forward to it, but not looking forward to it.
I always find it fun why when people assume they know who I vote for just cause I say no comment.
Right?
Well, if I'm Olivia, I guess it depends what is used for.
Towels, hand towels, towels that dry off after shower, kitchen towels, just towels in general. Now if I use my 10-inch loom, I can make a 9-inch wide piece of fabric, and I don't think 9 inches is wide enough. Might be, well, but if I make it double wide, that'll make it 18 inches wide, and that's too wide. What is a typical dish towel measure? I don't know. Let me go grab a dish towel and I'll tell you.
Exotic Kitty 3. LOL.
Now even dish towels come in different sizes too, because this one here, oops, I dropped the other one. I grabbed two of them. This one here, I have it folded in half. It's store-bought. Food Network. Made in India, 100% cotton. And I think it's pretty square. It is. Well, you got the fold over edge, which is another 1/4 inch. So if we go 1/2 inch beyond that, so it's about 17. 16 by 17 is that one. This one here, 13.
Lullaby Melodia. I think we call them different things. I wasn't sure if you were talking about a tea towel or dishcloth.
13 by 23. Okay, so I have a 10-inch loom. In order to do a 13-inch wide piece of fabric, I would have to go, there's about 1 inch taken on each side when you weave. So if I go 9, I'd have to go 4 more. So I'd have to go 1.5, about 1.5 times. So I'd make half a... I'll have to figure this out. Because it can't go wider than what the loom is. It doesn't work that way. Let's get back to this. Back to the beginning. Two, purl 3, slip the 4th. Oops. Got to slip with the yarn in the back, not the yarn in the front. Now I want the yarn in the front to purl. Slip with yarn in back. Maybe I could borrow my friend's 15-inch loom. Because that way I wouldn't have to worry about doing half a double-sided fabric. I don't have money to purchase a 15-inch loom. I don't have the moolah. Up, and hubby is back. Welcome back.
No change.
Okay, I
I
heard ya.
try to figure out why stopped at the Verizon store to complain about no service all the way through town.
Yeah.
They had a trunk line get hit.
Oh.
And they're in the process of
Exotic
switching over to
Kitty
5G in this area.
Hi, I'm Mr. KB.
Ah, finally, huh?
They say that might be done by the end of July.
Exotic Kitty says hi.
Exotic Kitty 3. We have.
Okay, now I need to cable the last stitch here and the first stitch there. So I'm going to hold this to the
Exotic
front.
Kitty 3. I should say Mr. Fibers, I suppose I know have Bob.
It's fine. Either way is fine. Most people do call me KB, so it does make sense to call him Mr. KB. It's fine. We knew what you meant. Yeah, squeaky kitty. Hi, Miss Yabby Yabby. Jealous mama talking to Papa. You coming up then? You coming up? I know you want to. Come on. Yeah, I knew you want to. Here's kitty number 2. Or kitty number 1 is the crow flies, I guess. She was here first. This is Abby. She's the tortoiseshell kitty. This Mia napping right there behind me is a tuxedo kitty. This one here gets tortitude or jealous when mama talks to somebody else. You know, she's got to have all the attention. Nobody else can have mama's attention around here. This is how we roll, huh? Yes, mama gives the snacks too. Yeah, mama gives the snacks too. I guess you would call them tea towels. Dishcloth is a tea towel like a what we would call a napkin? Is that what a tea towel is, or is a tea towel more like a placemat? Just a question. I don't know.
We use them for drying dishes.
Okay, so a dishcloth. Well, dish towel.
Or taking hot stuff out of the oven.
Oh, we use pot holders for that. Hot pads, pot holders, hot pads. Okay, I'm gonna get back to knitting, okay? Here, go there. Good girl. Here, we'll give you a handful of snackies.
A tea towel is delicate and thin with excellent breathability, unlike heavy and bulky conventional kitchen towels. It's made of linen or cotton, or a blend of both. A woven or embroidered pattern on it further accents its artistry.
Yeah.
These delicate beauties are typically the same size as a traditional hand towel. Exotic Kitty 3.
Okay.
LOL Google.
So it's something like our finer restaurants would use as a napkin. Because they're thinner, made of cotton linen blend. Yeah. Although the sheets I have on my bed right now are a cotton linen blend of fabric. Okay, I'm gonna hold that one to the front. Knit that one. Get it off of that needle. So we'll go on this needle. Go ahead and knit it. Even though technically on a regular row it should be slipped. So this first needle has about half of the stitches on it. Compared to the second two. So tomorrow will be only a 2-hour stream instead of a 4-hour stream. I'm going to start at 1 o'clock and end at 3 o'clock. This is Eastern time. Oops. This stitch fell off, which also dropped my marker. Slip. Purl. Hold this to the front. Gonna knit that one. Put it back on. Marker back on. That. Knit the next two. Cable. Right. Cable. And cable. So I have a pair of oven mitts that I use to take things out of the oven. I don't use towel. really keep whacking things with the length of the needle, but if I don't have this length, I can't fit all the stitches on. So I should make a little more space here. That's what I'm telling myself. It's funny how things go. I have ginger and lime in my water today. Very tasty. So I want about 6 inches, so I got a half an inch yet to go. Especially that first needle.
Zuzu's 3 petals. Thanks for
Zuzu!
subscribing.
Zuzu!
I like this pattern you're doing.
Thank you!
Zuzu's 3 petals just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
4 months. Wow. Thank you so much for all those lovely support. You can find this pattern for free in Ravelry. Do !pattern. We'll give you a direct link to the pattern in Ravelry if you do Ravelry. If not, I don't know where else the pattern is at. I haven't really shocked about, but it is called the Wistr, W-I-S-T-R hat. It's done with bulky weight yarn. I was kind of looking for something with bulky weight.
Zuzu's 3 petals. Yeah, I might do some multi-weight quick projects next. Zuzu's 3 petals. I need a break from doing fingering weight for a bit.
Oh, that's quite the break. I just finished a worsted weight blanket. It is the blanket we started when we started doing the fiber dice project, game project, you know, that thing. But it's all done. The first hour of stream today, we put the reverse single crochet, crab stitch, whatever you want to call it, along the edge after we did 5 rows of the crocheted moss stitch. That's what I did for the first hour of stream today. Was that? So it's all done. It's hard to see it laid out when I'm holding it, so I laid it out on our queen size bed and took a picture. So every strip has that little bit of pink. This one's got a lot of pink. That one's a little pink. There's a little pink there. There's a little bit of hot pink there, a little pink there, and that strip doesn't have any pink at all. It looks like it goes down, but it's just the way it's laying. It's all even. I need to wash it and lay it out so it'll lay like a good little rectangle it should be. So there's that. I like the randomness of the colors in it. It came out really different, but I like it. I likes it. Who knows? I might do another one sometime. Keep clicking on the bowl, the yarn bowl. So it's gonna end up having a twisty vibe to it. It's all just cables, and it's like garter stitch. So one row is purl, one row is knit. Right now we're on the knit row. Cable, so second stitch, then the first stitch. There's a 4-stitch repeat. However, when you cast on your stitches, if you want to change the stitch count, make sure that it's divisible by 8 and not just 4. It needs, the overall stitches need to be divisible by 8. The pattern called for casting on 64 stitches. I did not. I went less. I have 56, I want to say. Went with 56 because I wanted it for a smaller child. You know, a 3 to 5 year old is what I'm looking for. This will be for a 3 to 5 year old. I'm also thinking about setting up the weaving loom and weaving the scarf. That would be a bit quicker than trying to knit one or crochet one. Although crocheted scarf and bulky weight goes pretty quick because I can use like a L 8mm hook. That would work good. I might crochet it. I just might crochet it. I keep contemplating. So I have 2 more balls of this bulky weight yarn. And a 3 to 5 year old doesn't need that long of a scarf. Who knows, maybe I'll make it more like a cowl. Instead of a scarf. So just like the hat, you slip it over your head, but it goes around your neck. Or maybe something more of an ascot, where one end pulls through the other end, so it stays put. Make it look like a little bow tie or something. stay on there. No, not really. This one's pointier than that one. I'm just gonna switch. I'm gonna switch needles. This one's pointier. It's easier to work with if it's pointier. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm still following the pattern. I'm just not doing as many repeats as I say to do. Bum, 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 bum. That's the problem with bulky yarns too, is the yardage in bulky weight is very small. There's not as much yardage in bulky weight as there is other yarns. Because of how much it takes to make the thicker weight. So, question. Should I crochet the scarf or should I weave the scarf? This is the question. It's definitely something I will be working on over the course of the weekend. But should I crochet it or should I weave it? I'm open to either one. I'm sure it doesn't matter which one I do, but I need to do one or the other.
Cloud 77. Crochet seems more mobile. But I don't weave, so my vote might not count, haha.
Your vote counts. No, the weaving loom is only 9 inches wide. Or 10 inch, sorry, 10 inch. I'm going to use my small loom, so it's only 10 inches wide. It's very portable. It's just very portable.
Pillar of Cloud 77. It's been a while since you have woven something, right?
Yes, it has. It has been a while.
Change it up.
Yes, it has been a while since I've woven anything. But I'm also thinking about doing some dishcloths. I have some store-bought dishcloths that are wearing out, so it's time to retire them and replace them. So I am considering sorry, I need to decrease here. I'm considering about making them, since I have a whole pile of crochet cottons over there. I don't care what they look like. I don't care. I'm gonna mix up yarns, whatever, use up some of that crochet cotton yarn I have back over yonder, and make some dish towels. But I need to practice the double woven technique as well. So I definitely could set up the weaving loom to make one of these. Do the scarf with this woven. Can most certainly do that. I have 2 more balls. I might end up having to dip into this one to finish the hat. But I can set up the loom in like 1 strip teal, 1 strip purple. Since this is a teal and purple yarn, it's kind of a purplish gray. Can set it up that way and just use the bulky yarn as the weft going back and forth, so it won't take as much of the bulky weight. I'll just have to set it up with a worsted weight, and then totally doable. bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. So should we set up a poll and y'all can answer a poll? We'll give you 10 minutes to answer. Those are close to the end of stream. Just swap those around because this one here is going to go to that one, and that one there is going to stay on this side. Or move over to that side. Bum, 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 bum. So there at the top of the chat, you should be able to answer woven or crocheted for the scarf. And that is what I will work on over the weekend. Besides taking the Pink Panther to my mom. Go get to see my mom. I'm so excited. I haven't seen her all winter. I haven't seen her since July of last year. Yeah, I've talked to her on the phone, but I haven't seen her. And it's going to be a super sticky hot weekend. It's supposed to be in the 90s here, so I'm going to have to leave some diced up frozen fruit stuff for the girls, the hens. Oops. You know what? I should be decreasing this round. Need to go back a bit. I think I'm going to do this a little differently than what the pattern says too. I like to keep it as even as possible. That feels better. Bum, 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 bum. Started at a 8 stitch repeat, went to a 7. Now we're at a 6 stitch. Okay, so now this row is the cable row. So I'm going to knit that one. I'm going to swap things around because I want the beginning and end of row marker next. That way we can continue the spiral in a more even manner. No pearls on this row. I purled that one. I should have did it. I'll fix it on the way back. Nah. I'll slip over to it. There, now it's in that stitch. Anybody vote in the poll? 1 for crochet. And 1 for woven. 2 for woven. 1 for crochet. It was even there. Don't forget to vote. Vote's about to end. I want to cast a vote on whether we should do a woven scarf or a crocheted scarf. Cable this one, so knit the second one, and knit the first one, knit the next one, knit behind, knit the first, and third, knit the second, then the first, and the third. Second, first. I made it all the way around. Woohoo! That went faster. Of course, we decreased, and this would be this would be another decrease row. So we need to go down to 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Poll's about to end. Last call. Get your vote in. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woven it is. Alrighty, we shall do that. Yippee! We will set it up. Do cable. Back-to-back cables.
6 raiders from
Whoa.
Elandry Lem have joined. Stream
Hello,
elements.
Raiders.
Elandry Lem just raided the channel with 6 viewers.
Hi, everybody.
Elandry Lem raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
Elandry Lem raid. Guitar Nut 2112. Elandry Lem raid.
Guitar Nut, hello. Elandrium M. Hello. AG, hello. AG Crafts. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, streamers.
Thank you for following AG_crafts.
Aw, thank
Guitar
you.
Nut 2112. KKB.
Hello, hello. How was your stream? Happy Thursday?
Elandry Lem.
Right. I don't know what day it is.
Go follow Elandry.
Thursday.
Another
I'm thrown
awesome
off
channel
because my Thursday group didn't meet today.
www.twitch.tv/elandril.
Yeah, I forgot.
AG Crafts. Thanks for following.
Thank you so much.
How are you, KB?
I am well.
AG Crafts.
Excuse me.
What you making?
I am making a hat out of bulky weight yarn. We're getting close to the top. I'm hoping not to dip into the second ball, but who knows. And we just took a poll and asked you, the chat there, whether we should crochet a scarf to go with or if we should weave
A
one.
hat for summer.
No, it's not for summer. It's gonna go into the Christmas gift pile for kids in foster care. We give hat and scarf sets. Sometimes we add mittens or gloves if we have them to go with.
Elandry Lem. Awesome. I was spinning the last bobbin for a 3-ply fingering yarn.
Ooh, nice.
Aw, that's so nice.
Yeah, right now we have, what was it, 189 sets ready to go. So I'm doing my part. I'm making more. And I just finished an Afghan, a blanket. That was the very beginning of stream. We finished this blanket. Very scrappy. We did a crocheted crab stitch edge.
AG Crafts.
So this blanket will be,
Wow. That's a lot of hat.
yeah,
Elandry Lem.
it's a lot. You're right.
Nice. Guitar Nut 2112. Oh, the dice blanket is done.
Yeah, the dice blanket. I finally finished it this morning, this afternoon. So it'll get a bath, and then this will be a Christmas gift for a homeless person. That's where the Afghans and blankets are going to the homeless. So very exciting for that as well. So many things, just so many things. All the things and yet nothing. If that makes any sense at all. I'm going to slip this first stitch so I can move my marker because I want to do a decrease on the first 2 stitches. I'll put the marker back on. So I should be finishing up right now, but I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. I welcome everybody in. I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner.
AG Crafts.
We had taco salad yesterday.
Stream elements. AG_crafts. Enjoy your beautiful lure. Guitar Nut
Indeed.
2112. My baby chicks are doing really well after our fox fiasco.
Ooh. Hopefully you got that fox fiasco under control now. I needed to purl those 2 together. Oops, actually needed to purl those 2 together too. Now I'm down to a 4-stitch repeat. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Phew.
I need to raid and run though. It's almost midnight in 26
Wow.
minutes, and I need to head to bed.
You go
Hope you
get
have
some
a wonderful rest of
rest.
your stream and day.
Thank you so much. I need to figure out the dinners and all of that. I hope you have a great sleep. Good restful sleep. Mama Rita, hello. I am good. Welcome in. We're doing the
Mama Rita,
finishing
I
rows
have you and Drew.
here on a hat. And I have a pattern, but I'm only kind of following it. I'm following it basically for the stitch pattern to create the spiral.
What hat are you making?
Otherwise it's called the Wister hat.
Thank you.
Wister. If you do exclamation point pattern, there's a link to it for free in Ravelry. I know, not all of us are a fan of Ravelry, but it is what it is. I did not pay for it. I will do free patterns there, but I won't buy patterns.
Stream elements.
I won't buy any.
The pattern can be found here https://www.ravelry.com/pattern/library/wister-hat.
Indeed.
I like Ravelry.
I like it to a point. I don't like that they kicked me out for being in a group. Even though I never chatted in the group, I never really checked out the group. I had a private invite to the group, so I went, but I didn't know what it was about. So, but they kicked me out, and I decided then that I was not gonna tolerate that, because at the time it was my source of income. I was selling my patterns and things there, but
I don't get into groups.
yeah. Well, I have the sock knitting groups there. That's where Sock Madness is, unfortunately. So there's that.
Mama Rita, I only check patterns. I never knew they have groups.
Yeah, they have groups. They have all kinds of stuff.
Jane Wayne. Hey at Mama Rita. Jane Wayne. How are you both doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, Jane?
I'm in Dappy Cages. Hey, how are you at KBfibers?
Hi, Amanda. Hello. I'm good. I'm
Hi,
good.
Mama Rita, how are you? Mama Rita. Did you see the sock I did on Instagram? They are having knit along all her pattern on Ravelry free.
Oh.
Mama Rita.
What knit along is this? Who's doing a sock knit along?
Finishing up a market bag. Enjoying first week of summer vacation.
Ooh, nice.
Mama Rita.
Very nice.
Hi, Amanda. Mama Rita.
I'm going to
All my friends are here.
graduation this coming weekend, but we have to travel there, so there's that.
Mama Rita. Do we follow each other on Insta?
I don't know. I don't do a whole lot on Instagram, but I am on Instagram.
At Mama Rita.
All those emotes.
Rita. Is your name 5 the same on Insta?
Yep, it's I'm KBfibers everywhere, but I haven't
Almond applications.
been
I follow a lot of Twitch people.
very active in posting there as of late. I don't know, I've been so busy. Just haven't taken the time, I guess, to post much there. I should. Okay, I'm gonna start decreasing pretty quickly here, so I'm just gonna drop that. We're getting to the very top.
Mama Rita. I just followed you.
Ah, thank you, thank you. It's been a while since I've posted anything. Sometimes I just forget to take pictures of things, you know? I take pictures and I put them on Discord. Decrease. Hey, this one ball made it. Well, if I can get this decrease to work. I am fighting it. It doesn't want to go in there right. There we go. Now we can snip our yarn. Grab a large eye needle. This is still like a tapestry needle, it just has a bigger eye on it. It's for bulky weight yarns. I'll just slip all these stitches onto that. Pull it tight and close it up. Cinch it up. This is how we finish a hat. I'm going to go around a second time. Plus a couple more. Poke down in the middle. I have my other hand in the middle. I'm going to pinch the top and hold that so I can pull it down into the middle. Gonna make a quick little knot here, just so all the stitching stays put very well. And go to the opposite side, make a knot there, and then we'll weave this in, going down one way Back up. Maybe get underneath some stitches here. Grab some more around. This is a very blunt needle, it's not very sharp. That's okay. Did the finishing off. I'm just going to snip that tiny bit there off. There we go. We have a hat.
Bandit 236. Hi friends.
Mask Bandit, hello, hello.
236.
So this is going to go into my fiber fill, which is over yonder. I'm good, Mask Bandit. I'm running a little late getting it done. But we finished the edging. Finished the edging on the Dice Project blanket, so it's all done. And we just finished the top of a hat. Now I have enough yarn left over. I have this ball, what's left over, and one more ball to do a woven scarf to go with this hat. So that is the plan, and then we'll have another set ready to go for kids in foster care, but the blanket is going to go to the homeless. I can't wait.
KB, I just asked 3NT you message on Insta about it.
You just sent me a message on Insta about it. Okay, I'll check that out in a bit. Meanwhile, I am done here for today. So I'm going to go ahead and turn the music off. I'm going to go over into Twitch and see who we can spread the fibery love to, as I also go to my ending screen. Beautiful ending screen. I love the sunset. It is so bright, so vibrant. It is so cool. I love it. Those are the kinds of sunsets that we get here, and they're just awesome. They are just awesome. Oops.
Margarita. Kenyon, please put the pattern on Discord.
The pattern is... Okay, that is not at all what I want.
I can't open from here.
It is exclamation point pattern. I'll copy it and I'll send it over to Discord. So yes, I will do that. Okay, why can I not go to Twitch?
Margarita. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's called Wister, W-I-S-T-R. It's a bulky weight hat. There's not very many choices today, I see. There's Mommy's... Okay. Let me mute that. Project Bin Clean Out. An apron and some dice bag by Mommy Samu. We also have Megan of All Trades or Play in the Mud, who does ceramics. So she does cups and bowls, soap dispensers, all kinds of baking pans and things. Ceramics. But she likes to make useful ceramics. Does it matter?
Masked Bandit 236. Megan is always good, but she should be wrapping up in the next 10 minutes too.
Yeah, that would be the problem, huh?
It's a turn.
You need 2 T's. Okay, then let's go to Play in the Mud. She is making ceramic cups. I have like 3 cups that she's made.
Margarita. Pattern. Screen elements.
There you go.
The pattern can be found here https://www.ravelry.com/pattern/library/wister-hat.
There you go. Oops. Get that set up. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Let's see, we have a channel in Discord for free patterns, so I'll post it there. Just did that. I'm gonna turn the speech bot off as we do the raid call. There we are. Feel free to copy the raid call, especially if you're a follower. If you're not a follower, you'll have to copy the words and use that as we head on over to Play in the Mud and see all the pretty ceramics and things that she's doing. Feel free to ask her questions. She's always up for questions. She is a teaching studio, so she does teach ceramics and the things that she makes. So feel free to do that. Have a great day. Remember, stream tomorrow will be cut short. I need to end stream about 3 o'clock because it's going to be travel day for me for the graduation on Saturday. Till Monday or till tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Monday. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, bye.